this.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
Hey, right here! You're ready to lose!
That looks good right there.
I see him! Shoot that!
Come on! Game time! Game time!
What's the roll? Come on, man. Way to kick it in, Mitchell. Hey, help!
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Keep shooting. Watch the pit! Don't forget the clock! Watch the pit! And one!
Nice bucket, Karras. Let's go. Gear up. We good.
Now that we're done, get out there and put up some shots. Need some help?
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And the starting lineups have concluded. So just sit right back and relax. We'll be back in just a moment. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for Mobley and Allen. AI is out there with Mitchell. And it's Arthurz in at the 3 spot. And for Boston, the wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Porzingis is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the 5. Conference rivals, Greg, butting heads in this one. How does that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
Clock at 4, and there's the foul. It'll go on AI. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
And there's the pass to Holiday. Off target with his 3. Here's AI. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game played.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Passes it to Brown. Celtics passing it around. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. And it's AI with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw drops for Mitchell. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. In the 2016 and 17 drafts, GA, Boston ended up with the 3rd pick overall both of those years.
And they nailed those picks, getting Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum back-to-back, setting up their franchise for years.
Here's AI after the basket by Boston. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
AI in the post, guarded by Holiday.
And smothered him on that mid-range attempt.
That's how you play it. Does a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace.
That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Off the inbound, no good. It's been a slow start here for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. Their last encounter was in Boston, where they were able to handle the Celtics.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And he's good on the 3-ball.
You gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
AI up top. Light covering. Mitchell outside. The shot, no good. Nice D from Porzingis. Celtics leading by 4. Brown. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Surely one of the top players in the NBA, but Jaylen Brown has many other interests outside of basketball.
Yeah, he likes to keep those brain muscles just as in shape as he is. He spends a lot of time playing piano, chess, doing yoga, and reading to keep himself sharp. Brown, now an elite scorer in this league, really does it all.
And Brown drops them both. And Greg, the massive contract extension for Jaylen Brown this past summer, for a time, the richest in NBA history.
And you gotta pay to play, or in this case, to contend for titles. With Tatum and Brown, the Celtics have that opportunity.
Mobley misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Mobley. After the miss from AI. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. And it's in there. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
Gotta give Mitchell credit. Just beating good defense with better offense right there.
Outside Tatum. It's White on the wing. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Takes the 13-footer. Jump shot is good.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
So the Celtics called timeout, their first. It's their first game of a back-to-back. So, Richard, what's your take on players resting on back-to-backs?
Well, honestly, Kevin, I don't know how much more you can give to players. They practice less. They have more trainers. They have all the amenities. At some point in time, it's about who...
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they've also refused to give up on their plays tonight, chasing after their shots and just working hard for second chance points.
Celtics leading by 6. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Porzingis, and it's Pritchard in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Buries it down low.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Celtics have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Outside Tatum. Outside Porzingis. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
White against Mitchell. And it's Allen with the jam.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
The Celtics shooting 43% for the game. Pritchard passes to Porzingis, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And that's now 6 points for Porzingis.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's AI. The rebound by the Celtics.
And when the D is glued to him like this, it's usually going to be very difficult to convert.
Donovan Mitchell.
For Boston, they have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
And he can't hit the second.
And you look at the Cavs trade for Jared Allen, that was a steal.
Yeah, it was part of a massive 4-team deal sending James Harden to Brooklyn. The Cavs got Allen, giving up just a late first and second round pick. Highway robbery for an all-star.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Porzingis kicks to White. Out to Porzingis. Here's the three. Busted. No good that time either. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 3. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. It'll be the first of 4 played at home for them.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping him behind.
And not much breathing room there. The step back move gave him just enough to get it off.
Now, here's AI. He's guarded closely. A kick out to Mobley. Back to AI. 6 to shoot. A 3 from Strus. Drills the three-pointer. Strus has got his second basket of the night.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And now, in the first half of December, more games under our belt. The power rankings starting to take shape. You take a look at the Celtics. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
And I think for Cleveland, they've sure made a statement here early on, outpacing some teams that were expected to be better, owning that top spot and defending it with pride.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Lobbed up there for Allen. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
The Celtics have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Pass to Tatum, and there's the call on Evan Mobley. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
The Celtics making a switch here. Holiday's checked in. And the Celtics with possession here. Shoots. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's AI. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And there's the foul. It'll go on AI. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And the Cavaliers make... He's last out in 16 points for him. And so
with the score, the Celtics 59, the Cavaliers 41.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So on the floor for Cleveland. And there are two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with AI. And it's Arthurz in at the three, the small forward.
Finding and taking those opportunities. Mobley does a good job of not passing up that good mid-range shot.
And here's Holiday. The kick out to Brown. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game. The Cavaliers trail by 19. AI dishes to Mobley. To the paint. Here's Allen. Lays it up off the glass. Allen's got 8 points.
For a big Allen is so... fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Holiday with the three. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Arthurz passes to Mitchell. AI kicks to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Pass to Allen. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
There's the pass to Brown. Floats one. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Pass to Arthurz. Back to AI. Trying his luck from deep. Excellent D there from Holiday.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Jason Tatum said his quiet demeanor may belie his hunger to win for some people. He said, I feel like sometimes I come off so laid back, but I don't know if people understand how much I invest into this game, how much I care, how hard I work. Because I'm not the loudest or may show everything. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, his passion, DA, for the game is right there. We appreciate your story. Here's White. Good D by Mitchell.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut.
.40 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Pritchard passes to Holiday. Tatum, that's for 2. Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland.
Personal foul.
And so LeVert will bring it up for Cleveland. 15-point game.
Mobley.
AI outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Jerome. Drained for 2 points.
Assisted, number 8.
6 seconds left in the third quarter. Tatum, that's for 2, and that shot was up in time but doesn't go in. And so it's Boston, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. Then there's Horford. Then it's Holiday, and it's Tillman in its center. That's the Boston 5.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
AI outside. He feeds it to Allen. The shot's good. Allen's got 9 points now in just the second half.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Tatum against Levert. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
With his upper body strength, Tatum can power through contact.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Out to the wing. Mobley kicks to Levert. Pass to AI. Kept alive. Here's Allen. Takes it into the teeth of the knee and converts the layup.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Porzingis is checked in for the Celtics. White comes in for Al Horford. Max Strus is checked in for Cleveland. Great. You look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
Brown, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. AI passes to Allen. Knocked loose. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And the shot goes in.
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. AI outside, inside. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Allen.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Timeout called, the Celtics.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little...
Substitution on the court.
Here's AI. And another miss by Cleveland.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. The pass to Strus. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Tatum passes to Pritchard. To Tatum. Inside, Tatum!
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 14.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's AI. Here's Allen. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Allen's got 29 in the game.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Tatum down low. Mobley's there. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there in situations like this. He stands tall to prevent points.
Just creating havoc for the opponents the last few games.
He's been relentless, and he's been doing it in a variety of ways. But right there, it's all about the hustle on the offensive glass.
Here's Brown. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Celtics.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And so this will now translate to 14 wins on the season.
And so they're able to even up the season series at a game apiece with one left to play, exacting a little revenge and really saving face. They did not want to go down 2-0.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Jrue Holiday.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Here's Tatum. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And so here's Cleveland. It's a 13-point game. Here's Merrill. Good on the three-point shot.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Fourth personal foul. Fifth team foul. At the line for yourself.
Free throw good from Brown. And Brown drops them both.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'll pretty much do it.
Here's Merrill. Fires from deep. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. So long and good night.
Hey, it's Floki5000 from the My Team community. My highlight of NBA 2K24 is definitely all the memories I've made playing co-op with my buddies. Playing with people from the community, playing with other creators online, playing with my real-life friends. It's been a lot of fun. I think it's the best way to engage with My Team. If you're not...
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And this is Brian. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Bey in a small forward. And for Cleveland, and a lot of size for him, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Then there's Mitchell, then it's Max Strus, and it's AI in at the point. And that one drops for him. Nearing the midway point of the season here, Brent. What do you expect to see from this matchup tonight?
Well, both of these teams pretty well adjusted by this point, so it will come down tonight to who's going to be better at execution.
Yep, count it.
And there's some agility as Trae Young maneuvers to the shot he wants.
Here's AI, guarded by Young. Here's AI. Rebound Atlanta. Murray deciding where to go with it. Outside Young. Pass to Bey. Fires for three. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Now the Cavaliers with it. Here's Mitchell. Kept alive.
Well, the length of Allen causes defenses lots of problems. Difficult to guard without fouling at times.
At the line for Cleveland, Jarrett Allen.
The first one falls. And for the past few seasons, the Hawks have been driven by their offense, Brent.
Yeah, they really have done a nice job of finding some wing scoring to complement what it is they've gotten from the guard position, and they put an emphasis on the three-point line. They made a coaching change, and that philosophy is also helping lead them to be a more potent offense night after night.
Young misses. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's AI. Hunter covering. AI, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Now here's Young. You know, his offensive production has certainly been there, averaging 32 a game. Clock at 6. Murray finds some space. Young. Mobley grabs the board.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking. Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Young, the pass to Bey. Outside Murray. Down low. Here's Young. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And those assist numbers for Murray keep going up because he can score.
Young's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. Taking a look at Cleveland, and they've got the top spot in the conference, a testament to their hard work all year long. And checking out the Hawks, currently they're 5 spots behind them.
Well, I think for Cleveland, I'm a big fan of the edge and the aggressiveness that they're showing. They feel like they can take on any team right now.
Well, the reason I think they're dangerous is the fact that they're playing with just a ton of confidence right now. And the more wins that they can pile up now, the more cohesive they're going to be.
And that one's good. AI. The Hawks have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Murray passes to Bey. Outside Hunter. Here's Young. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Here's AI. Guarded by Young. Here's AI. Pass to Allen. Outside Mitchell. The rebound by the Hawks.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
And great job to establish position and square up.
On the wing, Strus. Here's AI, guarded by Young. He tries for three. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Pass to Okongwu. Bay outside. Over Strus. Here's Okongwu. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust. Collapse.
Both teams making some changes here. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's AI in at point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
Yeah, the former dunk contest champ, Donovan Mitchell, showing off his bounce.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. They host the Pistons after this one. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Hunter passes to Young. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
He doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Here's AI, guarded by Young. Outside Mitchell. Allen against Okongwu. And Allen gets it to go. Allen's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense has got to bring a little bit more. Hitting Allen like that is not going to prevent him from scoring.
Well, Brent, every time we get to see DeAndre Hunter, I'm always impressed by his athleticism.
Isn't it curious, B.A., how quietly DeAndre goes about his business out there? Just a slasher, doesn't demand anything offensively, and then coaches rely on that otherworldly defense. What a great asset to have.
AI, that's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Young, the pass to Okongwu. And Hunter, here we go. Rejected by Allen.
And Jared Allen in great position that time and just looking to swat that shot away.
Here's AI. Up and in on the layup. AI's got 11 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Hawks have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Here's Young. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 8.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Outside for Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell gets it done inside.
We've become accustomed to these kind of moves from Mitchell. He's got that ball on a string.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Murray passes to Okongwu. And Hunter, here we go. Comes up empty down low. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Mobley. Left side Mitchell. And it's Cleveland with another.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Well, we got a close game here in Cleveland. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
A different look for Cleveland. Morris, he's checked in for Mobley. Okoro comes in for Strus. And Jerome subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Fernando comes in for Hunter. Wendler, he's checked in for Bay. And it's Griffin in for Murray.
not a lot of plays drawn up for Capella, so his energy and involvement come from that kind of activity there.
Out left to the wing. Here's AI. Count it. And it's Morris with the assist. AI's got 6 here in the quarter.
Wow. They're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Pass to Windler. Deflected.
Okoro just using physical tools, one of them to block that shot.
The first free throw is good. Well, Brent, something that can get overlooked. How a player fits in on a team can make all the difference.
Well, that fit, BA, depends on where your team is in the arc of your competitiveness. So if you need one guy to put you over the top and you're a team winning 50 games, then you've got to get the right fit. Otherwise, really teams and rosters are exploring talent, developing talent until they get to that point where fit becomes the foundation for what they're going to do for something special.
Count that one. AI's got 15.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Pass to Capella. Here's Young. Throws it up high. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here we go. Here's Okoro. And it's Windler with the rebound. Now Morris. 6 on the shot clock. Here's AI. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And now it's just a 2-point Atlanta lead. 59 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Capella. Now here's Young. Young on the drive. That one falls. Young's got 26 points.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Okoro on the wing. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Well, Isaac is one of those physical guards out there that can back down guys and take some hits.
Pass to Young. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And he's got 28 now.
Seemed to be laying in the weeds there in the first quarter, but now we're seeing him come out, put all the cards on the table, and ramp it up.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Young inside. He's working on Morris. And again, it's Trae Young. Young's got 30 points.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Charity stripe shot. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more.
And a pretty tightly contested game.
With the score, your Cavaliers, 59, the Hawks, 51. Your Cavaliers, Houston team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
On the floor for Atlanta, the talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Sadiq Bey out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Okongwu in at center. And it's Allen who slams it home.
That's a great finish from J.A. A high percentage look inside from a very high percentage shooter.
Young, the pass to Bey. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob.
second. First team foul. At the line for Cleveland, Max Strus.
And he knocks down the first one. That one drops. He ties it up. And here's Young. Pass to Okongwu. And here's Murray. With the floater. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got rebound number 7 tonight.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss. And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you gotta look out.
That one goes. Count it.
And you can see why this team depends on Young for a big chunk of their offensive production. This guy is a pure scorer.
To the inside. Here's AI. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 2-point game. Out to the wing. Back to Hunter. Okongwu against Allen. Okongwu, the pass to Murray. Just 4 to shoot. Over Mitchell. And the step-back jumper is good.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
You know, when DeJounte Murray was traded for a multitude of first-round picks, it certainly came at a price, Brent.
Yeah, it feels like the cost to acquire young, talented players in this league continues to go up. And that said, DeJounte Murray is a legit NBA All-Star. It feels like he still has a lot of room to grow.
Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net.
Oh, nice!
Look at the bench. I mean, the bench is going nuts.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Hunter passes to Young. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. That's tipped. Stolen by Young. Outside Murray. Mobley against Hunter. Strus with a defensive effort. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Mitchell, the pass to AI. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds now. Left side Young for the lead. Oh, Trey virtually automatic from deep.
Is it possible his sweet touch is getting sweeter, guys?
Cleveland calls timeout. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
They got to be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
At the line for Cleveland, Isaac Okoro.
And that one misses. Outside Strus. Over Bogdanovich. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a pivotal shot heading into the final frame. Puts a stop to that run.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Quinn Snyder with some words for his players.
Let's just keep playing with the same intensity.
You know what time it is?
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Then it's Jared Allen. Then it's Max Strus. And it's AI in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Pass to Young. Soft touch off the glass. Young's got 42 in the game.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Inside, here's Allen. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Capella. Outside Young. Releases. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's AI. And another miss by Cleveland.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second. So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Strus. Second shot opportunity, and Allen lays it in.
Allen's not getting distracted by tough defense there. He's got the length needed to capitalize.
Here's Young, and there's the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 44.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Mobley outside. From deep, Strus drops in the 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
The Hawks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Hunter. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Outside Bogdanovich. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
AI, no good. Okay, it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look good.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
Yep, you can do all the stretching and all the strength training, eat right, train right, but at the end of the day, it's pretty random.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Murray comes in for Yup. Both teams will make substitutions. And so it's Bay who brings up the ball for the Hawks. They trail by 3. Now Murray. From 17, the shot's good.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jared Allen.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Strus has checked in. Here's AI. The rebound by Murray.
They could have used more of those kind of rebounds earlier. It's hurt their cause.
A chance to get a quick injury report. Let's check in with Allie LaForce for an injury update on Trae Young. Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with head athletic trainer for the Hawks. I was told it's a knee sprain. Not great news by any stretch, but luckily it wasn't anything major. An injury like this removes any hope of a return tonight, and it's serious enough issue to make you miss more than a few games. Back to you.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And Atlanta has possession. It's a three-point game. Bogdanovich, no good.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's AI, defended by Murray. AI, the pass to Mobley. Here's Mitchell. There's a minute 47 left in the game. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
Murray, no good.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Mobley against Capella. Shot clock at 5. Here's Strus. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And now it's a 7-point Cavalier lead.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away. And D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Pass to AI. Out to Mobley. To the middle. Here's AI, defended by Murray. Here's AI. The ball's knocked loose.
Cavaliers foul. Number 8, face first. Second team foul.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 7. Murray from outside. They get it again. And here's Hunter for 3. That shot off the mark. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And so the Cavaliers take the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
We have had so much fun on 2K24, and the fun will continue all summer long. Make sure to look out for us out there on the court.
Yes, and thanks to all of you for being a part of the 2K TV community and making this season the best yet. Let's do it again. We'll see you in 2K25. 2K TV Season 11 will go live at launch, and we've already got great things in the works for you.
Oh, yeah. We've been talking to some of the devs and are really excited to tell you all about 2K25.
And the player introductions are wrapped up. The starting fives for both teams, as we're just about ready to get this one started. "2K Sports presents the NBA Monday Night Basketball and the Houston Rockets starting five. The wings, Green and Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1 spot. And for Cleveland, the big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. And it's AI in at the point guard position. And Greg, with back-to-back games part of the schedule, how do teams feel getting into the latter part of that combo, like tonight?
Well, these games can be especially taxing mentally and physically At this point, it's a war of attrition, and really, he can survive the night. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Brooks. Over Okoro. Mobley with the rebound. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. He takes it in. And he makes good on the layup. Mitchell's got 5.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
To the inside. That's good from Van Vliet on the assist by Brooks.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Allen finds Mobley. Mitchell outside. Şengün with the rebound.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Stolen by Okoro.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. He hits both from the stripe. So if you look at the Rockets' struggles, Clark, over the last few seasons, what stands out to you?
Well, I think it starts at the defensive end of the floor, Kevin. I mean, a team is not going to make noise in the NBA if they don't defend consistently. I'm sure improving on D is a focus this season.
Green, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Something I like about Jalen Green, that ability to go vertical and just adjust midair.
We call that great body control, partner, and you've seen guys over your time around the league where that's a special gift, and it really can make it hard for defenders. Green is excellent using that body and athleticism. Looking for a one-word descriptor for Jalen Green? The best one I come up with is exciting. The way he runs the floor and gives every play his all. This guy is just fun to watch.
Almost, but it rolls out. The Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And here is Van Vliet. Last time 14 points for him. It's stolen by Allen. AI outside. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Now here's Green. We saw him with 29 points last game. And Vliet on the wing. The 9-foot shot. Mobley with the block. Now here's Okoro. Brooks covering. Okoro kicks to Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Green. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it. You know, right now they're just 1 for 5. Rough start so far.
Here's Allen. Nice work on the board. He's paying off with the basket. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Cleveland?
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Now, here's Green. He's someone who's a factor on any given night, averaging more than 22 points a game. Shot clock at 6. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. In the corner, Okoro with it. Here's Mobley, up and in on the layup.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now here's Van Vliet. A good portion of the scoring has come from him. He averages more than 18 points a game. Here's Eason. Mobley with the block. Now here's Okoro. He's tightly guarded. And yes, it's good.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now here's Van Vliet. Yep, that one goes in there. Van Vliet's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Now, here's Okoro. And it's good for 2. Okoro's got 6.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Here's Van Vliet. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Missed inside.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Now, Green. To the middle. And they recover it. For 3, Van Vliet. Van Vliet can't get that one to fall. Down low. Eason grabs the board.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left.
Here's Eason. No scoring in this one.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, you know, not deviating.
LeBron, Curry, and KD, Kevin Durant are still great players. We know that, Clark. But as they age, who do you think is now the face of the NBA?
Well, it's hard not to talk about Giannis in that regard. I mean, his overall game is spectacular. His personality is terrific. Jokic is in the category. Well, I would think it would be Giannis. I mean, if you made me pick one guy as the face of the league in totality, performance on the court, MVP level player, personality, disposition, all of the ingredients, I'm going Giannis.
And there are 2 big men out there, Mobley and Allen. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. And it's AI in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it. It really allows him to gobble up those.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Cleveland ahead, leading by
61, the Rockets, 44. Fans, please give a big round of applause to your Cavaliers U16 team.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. The guard spots are Van Vliet and Green. Brooks is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. Green against Mitchell. Takes it inside. That one falls. Mitchell's got the first field goal of the second half for the Cavs.
And he could be slippery when he's up against tight D inside. There's no easy rejection opportunity when you're guarding Mitchell.
And stolen by AI. Moving it up. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by AI. Allen's got 9.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
The pass to Eason. Now Brooks. Back to Eason. Houston needs to get a shot off. Van Vliet wide open. Sinks the triple. 14 points for him.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Mitchell passes to AI. From deep. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And there's the foul. It'll go on AI. That's foul number 2 for him. Back to Van Vliet. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And count on Van Vliet to hit that three-point shot. He's an efficient scorer from beyond the arc.
Out left to the wing. Okoro with it. He's got 7. Stolen by Brooks. Inside. Here's Green. Makes it off the glass.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
AI in the post. Covered by Van Vliet.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Rockets trail by 18. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Şengün kicks to Green. And it's sent back by Mitchell.
And watching Mitchell there, he was just sitting on that.
Glandale's checked in for Houston. Five on the clock. Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Okoro, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Okoro's got 9. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against the Hawks had a huge game. He scored 21 points and he added a few assists as he was able to set up his teammates for good looks. It was a memorable moment for him, and I'm sure he thinks he can repeat that effort more consistently from here on out. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Yeah, he was very assertive in that last game, making things happen.
Absolutely made his presence felt. And I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to get it going early here tonight.
Yeah, I agree. They really need him. I mean, they need his energy and they need his talent on the floor.
Score the basket, his 8 for 13 from the...
Got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Strus is checked in. Houston also making some changes. Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Whitmore comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in for Green. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. They trail by 16. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Van Vliet outside. And it's Houston with another.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
To the middle. Mobley outside. Wound up there for Allen. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Thompson. That shot off. Good D by Mitchell. It's Arthurz on the wing. He has 6. To the wing on the left. Here's Mobley. Sinks that one from the post. Mobley's got 10 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And it's Adams on the follow.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Cleveland leading by 14. Passes to Mitchell. It's Arthurz on the wing. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Mitchell outside. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 12.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Thompson surveying the floor. And another 3 for Houston.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
AI uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 16.
You know, in that first half, a lot more three-point shooting. Since then, though, they've dialed it back.
To the inside. And it's blocked. And they're moving it up. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. Landale with the bucket. Landale's got 5 points in the quarter.
And such great feel for the game, with more knowing where his teammates are at all times.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
It's your powerhouse dance team.
Green is checked in for Jock Landale. And now a moment to check out the lead.
Substitution.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Houston.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the 3. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. AI is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Didn't seem like the defense was ready for Green inside that time. He came at him with a lot of energy and was able to draw the foul.
Free throw good, Green.
At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Green. Here's AI. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
Mitchell against Thompson. The tray. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Okoro passes to Mitchell. Over to the left wing. Here's AI. Good on the bucket. Now just a 2-point Houston lead.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
The drive by Thompson. Excellent D there from Allen.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
The line for Cleveland.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. That one drops. He ties it up.
And his work at the free throw line has been terrific tonight, making the most of his chances.
Green deciding where to go with it. Pass to Eason. Down low. Here's Landale. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Rockets lead by 2. The Cavaliers shooting 43% from the floor. AI in the post, working on Green. And then Allen slams it in. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 13 rebounds.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming, partner.
Here's AI. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Eason. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. So for the Rockets, Brooks comes in for Jock Landale. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Thompson. Well, Cleveland shooting in this fourth quarter pretty dire at 27%. The pass to Okoro. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Here they come, fans. It's your pass. Powerhouse dance team.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Evan Mobley.
You know, swatting down shot after shot, disrupting their offense. He kept their opponents off balance all night. He was a defensive menace, and they never found a way to deal with him.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He's not pleased with the perimeter game on both sides of the ball. He told his guys, we aren't working hard enough out there. We need to shut down the perimeter on defense, and on offense, we have to focus from good to great. Guys?
Thank you, David. VanVleet deciding where to go with it. To the right side. Eason's shot is good. Eason's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Rockets.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Yeah, beautiful play on the interior. They're just using the height advantage to lay the ball up and in when they really needed that basket.
VanVleet up top. He's guarded by AI. Misses from short range. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Okoro kicks to AI. Inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Here's VanVleet. And he uses the glass on the lane. VanVleet's got 27 points.
And how about the leadership there from VanVleet, ready to put this team on his back and give them that crucial bucket. Big-time play there from Mitchell. Remember, he's been the go-to guy since his rookie year.
Rockets trail by 5. And VanVleet, here we go. Mobley with the block. Here's Okoro. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
52 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the one he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
AI dishes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And what a tool for Van Vliet to have. We know he is great driving it, so when he's using the pull-up, it's really effective.
Here's AI. A kick out to Mobley. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Holds it up there for Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Green puts up a 3. No good on the shot. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to on both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Owen, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Looking to make a big splash here tonight. So here are the Jazz starting 5. We've got George. Also Colin Sexton out there. Walker Kessler out there with Lauri Markkanen. And it's Hendricks in at the 4 spot. And for Cleveland, Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Then it's Jared Allen. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's AI in at the 1. And now we're getting into the thick of the NBA season, Smitty. When you gaze around the league, what do you look for to say this team's for real?
For me, BA, to win a championship, your defense has to be in the top 5. Also, it's hard to win it all your first time in the playoffs. Past experience is generally necessary to contend.
Now here's George. Pass to Kessler. Back to George. Shoots off the step back. And that one's long. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Cleveland. This game following their win against the Rockets.
And at the offensive end, they were lights out in that game. They found all sorts of ways to punish the D.
You know, I love what the coaches did tonight. They pushed the right buttons time and time again.
And George with the jam.
Yeah, a rookie with fast feet. George sprints to a shot.
Here's AI. George defending. And stolen by Sexton. Good D by Mobley. Okoro on the wing. It's guarded by Markkanen. Pass to AI. Puts up a 3. Utah with the rebound. Markkanen outside. Here's George. Here's Markkanen. Against Brooklyn, he was really on his game. Just 5 to shoot. A little mid-range shot. Rebound by Allen.
And maybe it's the adrenaline talking, but they're 1 for 4 to start this game. Need to settle down.
Well, when you think of potential 50, 40, 90 guys, Lauri Markkanen has the chops for it, Smitty.
It's so great to see him come into his own, BA. Took him a while to adjust to the league, but now the league's having to adjust to him.
George, rejected by Allen.
What a difference maker defensively. Allen just controlling the airspace.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It will be a jump ball.
So it's Utah now. 5 to shoot. Pass to George. From deep three-point range. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And there's no question George can fill it up. For him, it's about focusing on shooting good percentages.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. When it comes to the Utah Jazz, it's evident that they are in rebuild mode, Grant.
Yeah, you know, B.A., after trading away both Rudy Gobert and Donovan Mitchell in the summer of 22, the Jazz are focused on starting new and building a team with young talent.
Here's AI. They get it back. Here's Mobley. And he buries his first look.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
And Utah calls time here. And this matchup with the Cavaliers, it's their first meeting of the season.
And with this matchup being East versus West, this is the first of only 2 meetings between these teams.
Very difficult game to predict. They are not familiar with each other. I expect to see a lot of in-game adjustments tonight on both sides.
And the jam by George.
Wow, Keontae George flashing those handles. Nasty stuff.
Here's AI. George defending. And that one's good. AI.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
The Jazz have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Now George. He has 7. Kessler passes to Sexton. Over Mitchell. Sexton misses.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Count it. Good.
I love it when the guards take it down low. Donovan Mitchell taking it to the defense.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Markkanen. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers leading. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Markkanen right side. Here's the three. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's AI. Buries it down low. AI's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Markkanen outside. And the shot goes.
Putting so much muscle on the shot. No stopping Markkanen there.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Hendricks. Back to Sexton. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Working the pick and roll. Sexton was confident it would open things up.
Here's AI. George defending. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
To the inside. Here's Mitchell. Some solid defense from Sexton.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
And that one's good. AI. Give him 8 points now.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
And so George will bring it up for the Jazz. 7-point differential. And the Jazz call time here. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Brooklyn.
Hey, their activity on defense was terrific. It was just full effort at that end of the floor and a bunch of blocks to show for it.
This was their game plan going in. Make shooters uncomfortable.
Utah shooting around 35% from the field so far, and a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings, and it's AI in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Good concentration by Colin Sexton. There was some contact on that.
AI, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that. His second foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
Utah with the ball. They trail by 7. And the jam by George.
Yes, sir. George with the flush.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second.
And Smitty, when it comes to John Collins, what do you like about this guy?
What I love, Grant, he's a team guy. He'll play the 4, he'll play the 5. He'll do whatever's necessary so his team can win.
George passes to Kessler. Here's George. Going inside.
A growing aspect of George's game. He's working to become a strong facilitator.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Allen. Good D by Kessler.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
The Cavaliers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be Utah's ball. And the latest power rankings. We're still in December, but we are starting to see things take shape in the NBA. You look at Indiana, they slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
Well, right now for the Cavaliers, they've really exceeded all expectations, showing they're capable of so much more than some believed.
Markkanen, the pass to Collins. Back to Markkanen. Oh, Markkanen powers through the contact inside.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Right side, Mitchell. Over Sexton. Mitchell misses.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Here's Markkanen. They get the rebound. It's blocked. They recover it. The three, George sends it home from three-point land. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
And there's a nice rhythm to his three-point shot. You know, George has a confident stroke.
Outside for Mitchell, looking to end the run. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They are making a statement so far on the defensive end, sending shots away in incredible fashion, loving the hustle.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Rockets really lit up the floor. He ended with 15 points and created for his teammates, finding them in their favorite spots. And you could see his teammates rally around him in that game. Confident performance.
Okay, thanks for that. You know, the impact he had on that game was big.
And it's not easy to point to just one area he made a difference, but his effect was felt all over the place. He was on fire.
Yes, he was. In attack mode all night. Once he gets into a rhythm, he's very difficult to slow down.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Merrill's checked in. So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, B.A., I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him. A lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
Jarrett Allen.
He misses the free throw.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Good on the second one.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
And so George will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 4-point game. After this game, they can look forward to Detroit, where they will match up against the Pistons. That'll be the second game of a 5-game road trip. Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over.
There's no way Coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Markkanen, the pass to George. And there's the lob. And Collins with the slam.
The agility, the hops, the great hands. Collins is the perfect alley-oop partner.
To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Utah has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's George. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's AI. He picked up 15 in their last win against Houston. Down low. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Now here's George. The D's right on him. Back to Sexton.
Looking to push the action and make a play. That's what Sexton does.
He's off on the first. You don't want to analyze it. And that concludes the first half.
That's the end of the
Cavaliers.
With the score, your Cavaliers 52, the Jazz 40.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Jared Allen has been sensational.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
And I can't wait to see what he has in store during this second half. Some of those jams were downright absurd.
So the Jazz 5 right now. We've got Lauri Markkanen and Colin Sexton out there with George. Then it's Walker Kessler, and it's Hendricks in at the 4.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. George, left side. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard. Nobody there to contest the finish. That's why you want to get the ball up quickly.
The Jazz shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Pass to Hendricks. Back to George. And the jam by George.
And this is what George wants to be doing. The rookie loves to score the ball.
For Cleveland, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Mitchell. Here's AI. It's guarded by Markkanen. They get it back. His second miss of the game. He's 7 for 9. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. From deep, Mitchell buries it from 3. Mitchell's got 10.
Donovan Mitchell looks to pull the trigger whenever he can. I just love his confidence.
And he's going for the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. AI, no good. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Sexton looking around. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Let's have a look at the leaderboard now and see the toughest defensive teams in the league these past 10 games. The Cavaliers, number 1.
They have absolutely locked down the opposition during the last 10 games. If they keep up the good work, it will force other teams to change their game plan.
And here's Mitchell. He's got 10. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
In pick-and-roll situations, Donovan Mitchell has done an outstanding job of being unselfish and making the right play.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Lauri Markkanen has become the go-to scorer for the Jazz. Coach Will Hardy said, quote, "It's not easy going from being a role player to being the guy. There's an emotional part of being counted on like this, and he's handled it very well. To have the evolution that he has had is something that he should be very, very proud of." Brian?
Yes, indeed. Thank you very much, Allie. Good stuff there. And that one's good.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 17. Pass to Sexton. Here's Hendricks from deep. It's rebounded by AI.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Floats one. The rebound by Markkanen. The Jazz have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for John Collins.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Here's AI. George defending. AI, no good.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Now here's George. He's closely guarded. No good with a layup for Cleveland. They've gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Mitchell against Sexton. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Sexton with it. He has 7. Here's Kessler. Oh, and Mobley with the block. To the middle. Markkanen's got room. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Markkanen's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's AI. George defending. AI, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Number 8.
Strus, he's checked in for Cleveland. And a switch here also for Utah. Dunn, he's checked in for George. Now a timeout called by Utah. Well, Smitty, at 6'8" with your ball handling ability, you were known for your versatility in your playing days.
I was, B.A. I was drafted as a point guard, but I'd probably be a power forward.
Sexton against Mitchell. Oh, there's the alley. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
A tremendous pick and roll option. John Collins showing great hands and explosiveness.
Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. And it's AI in at the point. That's the 5 from Cleveland right now.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
A uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Hendricks, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Mitchell. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Sexton. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Well, Grant, we've seen some teams double up with superstar players at the same position in recent years. Sometimes it works.
Yeah, and other times it doesn't work. I mean, it forces a coach to be very creative. When you have multiple players who are used to being the guy, it can be hard to keep everyone happy.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
For Utah, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Allen against Collins. Pass to Markkanen. Clock at 4. Shot from the low post is good.
There's just a smooth element to Markkanen's game. Nice move against good defense.
AI, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley, left side. Fires from 14. Gets rebounded by Hendricks. Hendricks has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Sexton. And Collins Collins with the slam.
Keeping that play alive. Anytime a shot goes up, Collins is going to compete for it.
Here's AI. George defending. And that one's good. AI.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Collins. Pass to George. And Smitty, it seemed like the NBA's age minimum would go back to 18. Why do you think it didn't happen in the latest CBA?
You know, B.A., I'm with you. I thought it would go back to 18, but I think the league looked at it and had these guys play 1 year of some kind of post-high school, whether it's college or some other leagues. I think that was the mindset.
He made a three back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Here's AI. George defending. AI, the pass to Okoro. Gets to the rim for two with the D all over him.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Outside Sexton. Pass to Hendricks. And no good. Good work defensively by Mitchell. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth.
The way Donovan fought through contact on that shot should really build his confidence.
The Jazz have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
George's shot is off.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
The three from Okoro. The rebound by the Jazz. Hendricks has got 7 rebounds in the game. George, no good.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
Here's AI. Rebounded by the Jazz. George feels it out a bit. He drops it from range. George has got 21 points in the game.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
AI, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And for Allen, it's about getting to his spots. When he's doing this, he's capable of catching fire.
George outside. Good work defensively by Mitchell for Cleveland. They've gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. With the drive, AI. It's deflected.
Marketing with the nice block shot. His size has been a factor in this game.
From the arc. And they'll get another chance. And he jams it home with authority.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Mitchell against Sexton. Pass to Okoro. Outside Mitchell. Over Sexton. Here's Allen. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Tremendous effort from Allen, one of the top offensive rebounders in the game. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Cavaliers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
Looking at this year so far, this will make 22 wins for them.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And what a huge performance it was for Jared Allen.
He played with a lot of fire, a lot of heart, especially on the glass. He's one of those guys who acts like every rebound is his, and many of them were tonight.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Markkanen. Count it.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
Here's AI. George defending. AI, the pass to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Pass to Allen. Shoots over Collins. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Sexton misses. Here's AI. From the stripe. Missed it. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and
Great team win tonight. How were you guys able to operate so efficiently on offense?
Man, it's all about sharing the ball and being unselfish. You know, no one cares who scores on his team or who gets their numbers. We're all committed to winning above all else.
And it showed tonight, especially on offense. You're really finding your open man.
Welcome to the 2K TV Season 10 finale. I cannot believe it. 10 seasons. We're already at the finale. It feels like just yesterday where we were like, welcome to Season 10. It's been 10 years of 2K
Game's out.
TV.
Check out all this cool 2K24 stuff. Now we're here at the finale. And you know, some of my favorite moments, Alexis, have been the amazing guests we've had on the show, such as Jeff Hamilton. Somebody told me Kobe signed one of these,
This
right?
one signed by
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. Welcome and happy holidays and the starting lineup for the Pelicans. The front court full of star power with Ingram and Zion. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. And it's Valanciunas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Cleveland, the big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. AI is out there with Mitchell. And it's Arthurz in at the 3. They'll have their work cut out for them in this one, Doris. As we know, teams typically don't play as well on the second night of a back-to-back.
You're right, Kevin, because that all comes down to fatigue. A rested team obviously has an advantage over a team playing the second in as many nights. The numbers always back that up.
Now here's McCollum. After the miss from AI. Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Here's AI. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the basket by McCollum.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
Arthurz kicks to Mobley. Mitchell outside. Over Jones. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Mobley.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
McCollum finds Valanciunas. And he drops it in from the low post.
Assist from Herbert Jones.
Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's AI. And poor shot selection there. Not a high percentage look for him. Here's McCollum. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
That's good by Mitchell.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
And there's the foul. It'll go on AI. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Ingram passes to McCollum. Jones from outside.
Boy, the instincts on the defensive end are impressive for Evan Mobley. The timing and footwork is outstanding.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. Here's AI. Here's Mobley. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Ingram against Arthurz. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
At the line for the Pelicans, Brandon Ingram.
He's off on the first.
An all-star in this league. I think Ingram still flies a bit under the radar, but Brandon can be a #1 option, no doubt.
He hits the second from the line. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. AI outside. He kicks it to Mitchell from outside the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. This their first chance this season playing the Cavaliers.
And this game will be half of the contest they'll play against each other this year.
It's an interesting matchup. Two teams that don't know each other all that well. Separate conferences. We'll see which one can dictate the pace early.
Now AI following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, and first time out of the game called for New Orleans. They keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
Yeah, they took advantage of some porous defense in that one. Really got the shots they wanted.
Give them some credit. I'll tell you this. They caught an opponent on a very off night defensively, and you take advantage. Simple as that.
Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You look at the Pelicans. They're fourth in the conference and looking to make a move the latter part of the season.
Well, I think for New Orleans,
they've played some good basketball this year. They have to consider this season to be a success in terms of where they are at this point.
Yeah, they're certainly in better shape than I thought they'd be at this stage of the season. And by now we know when they're at their best, they can compete with any team in the league.
Now, Strus following the three-point attempt by C.J. McCollum.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Good D by Mobley.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Shooting one. Substitution on the court.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. And there are two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with AI. And it's Strus in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's McCollum. We saw him with 19 points his last outing.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to 14 points again thanks to the basket from Ingram.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Here's AI. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
And so here is New Orleans. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. And that will be the first game of 5 straight at home. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And Valanciunas kicks to McCollum. 6 to shoot. And stolen by AI. And the wait is now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against Utah was all business. He scored 20 points, and his defensive intensity helped set the tone. He made sure to involve his guys on the other end. And it was a special night for him. He played a complete game. Kevin, I'm sure he wants to keep that momentum going.
Thank you, D.A. Win or lose, Greg, it's amazing the impact he can have on the game.
Yeah, in that last one, he was making plays all over the court. No one could match up with him.
Pretty much in attack mode the whole evening. We'll see if he plays with that same level of aggression here tonight.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Now here's McCollum. He's covered closely. And the Pelicans miss again.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by AI. And AI throws it down.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When do did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved.
A different look now for Cleveland. Thompson comes in for Allen. And it's a Coro in for Max Strus. Marshall, he's checked in for New Orleans. It's good. McCollum's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, that play developed just the way they wanted, and Valanciunas made sure they got the bucket. What a tremendous pass.
Now, here's AI. 20 points for him last game against Utah.
And his court vision was extraordinary, too. Let's not forget that. He was flawless passing the ball.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Here's McCollum. He's got 7, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
I tell you, you allow Jonas Valanciunas space, and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
And that one's good. AI.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Mitchell against Jones. Williamson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Up again. Williamson on the follow. Williamson's got his second basket of the game.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Here's AI. Unloads from 9. Count that one.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's McCollum. Tristan Thompson picking up that last bucket.
I mean, call him a combo guard to whatever. McCollum is a scorer first and foremost, and when he puts it on the deck, young fella is going to the hoop.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from AI.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. The front court full of star power with Ingram and Zion. And it's Valanciunas in at the center filling out the middle. Mitchell against Jones. Ingram outside. Charity stripe shot. That one's not going to go.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And while we can, let's have a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who have been the most efficient scorers in the NBA this month. Number 1, Jared Allen. Second is Zion Williamson.
Both of these guys have been shooting with tremendous efficiency as the month has gone on. I don't know who's going to outdo who.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Ingram against Strus. And it's Ingram missing. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Here's AI. And the 3 off target. And Valanciunas has got the ball here for New Orleans. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
And even when McCollum is inside and well covered, he's a threat. This is a guy that is always in attack mode.
Here's AI. And that one hits back iron.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. And here's what Cleveland's schedule is looking like. On Saturday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Chicago Bulls. And then on Wednesday, they'll be facing Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks.
In that game against Milwaukee, there aren't many other meetings that are as evenly matched as this one. Both teams can give and take punches, and this one, I think, is going to come down to the wire.
Shot clock at 5. Wound up there for Allen. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. The Pelicans have a lot of weapons offensively, but there seem to be enough touches to go around. Coach Willie Green said there's a trust factor. All those guys, they go out and trust each other. It might be one guy's night in this game, and it might be someone else in the next game. They always just want to make the right play. Kevin?
Yep. Thanks, D.A. Good stuff. And he comes up with the deuce.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
And there's the foul. It'll go on AI. That'll be his second foul of the game. Jerome. AI up top. He's guarded by McCollum. Now the pass to LeVert. Cleveland moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. From deep. Rebounded by McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off the assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 5 assists tonight. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Cavaliers ahead.
98. The Pelicans, 63.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do.
Cavaliers with some changes. Merrill's checked in. And AI subbed in for Okoro. Some changes for New Orleans. That free throw good from Williamson. And with this new CBA, great for the first time, team and league licensing revenue, about $160 million a year, is to be shared with the players.
And I think that's probably jersey patches and stuff like that. It makes sense that the players should get a share of that.
Thompson is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's AI. And it's Jerome in at the point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. McCollum finds Jones. Battles through traffic and lays it in.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
AI left side. And AI throws it down.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Cullen passes to Valanciunas. Moves back up. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Thompson. Here's AI. Sweet move. And AI throws it down.
Well, they've decided to give Tristan Thompson a little bit more opportunity to handle the ball. And what a pretty delivery there.
Outside, Jones. Williamson, the pass to Jones. And it's good, 2 points.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
And again, it will drop another make there from AI. AI's got 27 points.
and they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Ingram right side. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Pass to Merrill. AI outside. From 13, Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's the dish to McCollum. Passes it to Valanciunas. Jones looking for an opening. The 3 gets it to go from beyond the. He's got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
AI outside. Feeds to Thompson. Here's Jerome. He's guarded by McCollum. And Thompson kicks to Morris. Tries yet again. And it's laid up and in by Thompson.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
The Pelicans have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Now here's McCollum. Tight defense on him. To the left wing. Valanciunas dishes to Williamson. And the pass to McCollum. Pulls up. High post. And that one's good. Ingram.
And the speed of Ingram makes him a nightmare for defenses in pick and rolls, constantly keeping them guessing.
Morris outside. What do you think of the league's most recent CBA, Greg? That 7-year deal just signed.
Oh, Kevin, the NBA and Players Association both need to be commended. Labor peace through the rest of the decade. Most pro sports don't have this kind of stability.
Outside, Jones. Here's Williamson. Offensive rebound. Here's McCollum. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Cavaliers have gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts are in the quarter.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Great game for them offensively. I mean, coaches love seeing multiple shots per possession and then converting those second chance opportunities.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Jerome passes to AI. Stolen by McCollum. From 11 feet away, another one falls for New Orleans.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive.
Okoro passes to Morris. Traps in the tray. Morris has got 19 points.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Cavaliers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you can mark this one down in the W column. It'll mark their 23rd of the season.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for AI.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
And here's Marshall to bring it up for New Orleans. And Nance kicks to Marshall. There's 45 seconds left in the game. And the Pelicans get it back. And here's McCollum for 3. The shot, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Jerome. He can't get that one to fall. Nance with some nice D. Here's Marshall. And the basket is good.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
And Cleveland can just let the clock run down here. Here's Jerome. He's guarded by McCollum. Here's Jerome. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you.
We are tipping off the 2K TV virtual wrap party in the theater today. We are going 3v3, and we've got some members of the community joining us here today. So let's introduce our members right now. We've got Dat Girl Megan and King Jordan. Welcome to the show. How are you guys doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. It's good seeing you, Alexis and LD, and having Danny the GOAT on my team. And Meg, oh, this is going to be an exciting show today. I'm ready.
How we feeling, Megan?
I'm doing good. I'm excited to be here. Happy to be here again. Ready to get some dubs to my teammates.
And the third member of the team today in the 3v3 is Danny, who got benched last game.
Yeah, honestly, you might accuse me of sandbagging that game to get benched for this.
Happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Then it's Max Strus, then there's Mitchell, and it's AI in at the one. And for Chicago, on the wings, it's the dynamite pair of Levine and DeRozan. Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. And it's White in at point guard. Well, Graham, this is the type of game that may look lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
Strus with the bucket.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
And here's White. always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's AI. He's guarded by White. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Here's AI. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. Rebound by the Bulls.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Outside, Williams. Takes it inside. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's AI. He's guarded by White. On the wing, Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Richard, an interesting trend with this Chicago team. They're conservative three-point shooting.
Yeah, the Bulls hover around the bottom of the league for total attempts BA, which definitely separates them for the rest of the NBA. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
White, the pass to Williams. Here he goes. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And this matchup with the Cavaliers, it's their first meeting of the season.
I mean, every game against this team is so important. That's how it is in a divisional race.
Now looking at the 2K leaderboard, specifically which teams have created a lot of turnovers and cashed in on the other end during the last 10 games. The Cavaliers, number 1.
They've turned up the heat defensively over this last stretch, trying to force more turnovers. That's been their game.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
Mitchell against Levine. Mitchell misses.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Levine. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
And a quick look at the stats after that game. They were phenomenal from the charity stripe.
And that's not by accident. I like how they didn't settle. They were attacking, putting pressure on the D.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
DeRozan finds Williams. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
White with it. Strus covering. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. Lonzo Ball comes in for White. Here's AI. And the shot goes in. AI's got 6.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Well, it's been a challenging season for a few teams around the league, Richard. How about for you? What was the...
Substitution on the court.
Ball outside. Outside Levine. This one for 3. And again, Chicago, no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Kobe White out there with ball. And it's Levine in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. White on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Ball right side. Nice shot from 10 feet out.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Pelicans got the job done. He finished with 30 points, and he really showed up on the defensive end as well, using all of his versatility. The way he owned aspects of the game was exciting to watch. Guys, maybe he's breaking out. Back to you.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
He hits the second from the line. The Bulls have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Ball's got his second basket on the night.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. Levine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass. And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
The Bulls have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Ball with it. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Lets it go from deep. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Mitchell. Pass to AI. Unloads. And another basket for Cleveland.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And you want to talk about a catalyst. Donovan Mitchell just makes things happen, Richard.
Yeah, he can put a team on his back. He's been doing that since the moment he came into this league. It's his leadership, his play, and most importantly, his availability. He is one of the best 2 guards in this league.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cleveland ball.
Here's a look at some stats for Patrick Williams. Mitchell against White to the inside. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Chicago has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Ball outside. Here's Levine for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got a rebound number 8 here already in the game. And that one's good. AI.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Ball passes to Levine. Pass to Vucevic. There's Ball with a 3. The rebound by Allen.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Well, the Bulls shooting only 23% so far. Levine against Strus. Outside, Williams to stop the drought. And again, Chicago, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Shot from the wing. And Mitchell with the slam.
This is just great textbook basketball. Mitchell supports the play and ends up being the guy finishing it.
Here's Ball. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass. He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They host the Hawks after this one. And he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Here's AI, hounded by Ball. Strus against Levine. A step-back shot, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Strus has got 12.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Ball looks over the floor. Pass to White. There's the 3. And Ball with the basket. The assist by White. Ball's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
And that one's good. AI.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And the Bulls shooting just 27% in the second quarter. Now Ball, 9 points in the game. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Cavaliers on top, running away with it. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
70.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, Chicago's shooting poorly, just 30% so far. And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Then there's Mitchell, then it's Max Strus, and it's AI in at the 1. DeRozan against Strus. And that one's good.
DeRozan has every shot, but that mid-range, yeah, that's his bread and butter.
AI, the pass to Mitchell. Levine with a steal. Pass to White. Tries again. Williams finds White. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Here's White.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game. And they have started out this quarter shooting just 20%. Let's just say this is not the way they wanted to open the second half.
Here's AI. He's guarded by White. AI, no good. For Chicago, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. From 10 feet away. No good. A bit long that time.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Zach LaVine talked about his path to stardom. He said, quote, "I've always viewed myself as a top-tier player, and I put in the work. If you expect yourself to be here, it's something that you have to go out and show each and every day. I feel like I've done that." Brian, that confidence was there from day one.
He's big time, Allie. Thanks for that. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human, too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while, it's possible to hold a grudge.
Here's AI. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
Kobe White picks one up.
Team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
The Cavaliers. Number 8, taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Looking to end this cold spell. Rejected by Allen.
Oh, and with that wingspan of Allen, you always have to be aware of where he is because he will block a shot from pretty much anywhere.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's DeRozan, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. DeRozan's gotten 4 this quarter.
This is why you involve DeRozan in pick and rolls. He just knows how to execute off them, just so smooth.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Bulls. Pass to Levine. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played, and he can't get that one. Now here's Mitchell. He's got 15. Here's AI. Basket counts. AI's got 27 points.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
And for the Bulls, they're shooting a very low 27% so far in this one. Pass to Vucevic. Back to White. And that one is hammered home.
Selfless player. Vucevic finding his man all alone.
Now Allen. Vucevic with a steal. In transition. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Mitchell against Levine. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. 5 on the clock. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. Jerome's checked in for the Cavaliers. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
You know what? They impress me from mid-range. I mean, understanding that there's more places to shoot than beyond the arc. They're doing great work at the free throw line this half. That bodes well for their chances to close out this game.
The Bulls have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. We've got Zach LaVine. Andre Drummond is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's White in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Here's Jerome. Some solid defense from Drummond. The Bulls have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. And there's White. That's good on the assist by Levine. Levine's got his 3rd assist of the night. Pass to Mobley. Inside. Goes back up. Shoots. In close. He hits it. AI's got 29.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points. Didn't get a 3 in the first half, but now he's on the board with his first triple of the game.
Pass to AI. Hey, from beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. AI's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Chicago has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Mobley against DeRozan. Over Thompson. The putback. Jerome grabs the miss. Cleveland has gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the fourth. Mobley with it. Pass to AI. Pulls it. Another shot. And it's good on the layup.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Levine against Strus. Lets it fly. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
This is the exact energy you like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
Pass to AI. And in terms of the league as a whole, there have been some of the highest scoring seasons in history the last few years, Grant.
But BA, it's all about pace. And across the board, teams are playing much, much faster. Faster than ever. It also seems like defense might be turning into a lost art. So I don't know if it's all for the best. Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Cavaliers.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, BA. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And they played well tonight, picking up win number 24 of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for AI.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Levine passes to Drummond, and there's another one for the Bulls.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to AI. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Puts it up. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. AI's got 34 points.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Pass to White. Plenty of space. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
the shirt. Looking good out there.
Here we go.
Right off the bat. All right.
Ooh.
Oh, there we go. Right back. One more. Great passing. Love it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Beautiful
Great
pass.
setup.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with AI. And it's Arthurz in at the 3. And for the Mavericks, the star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Daniel Gafford is out there with Washington. And it's Exum in at the 3 slot. At this stage of the year, Greg, underperforming teams start to get nervous, especially teams with playoff expectations.
And Kevin, we're approaching the second half of the season, right? And you don't want to be on the outside of the playoff picture after that. It's put up or shut up time for a few teams.
AI with it, guarded now by Irving. AI in the post, goes up and lays it nice and easy.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Pass to Gafford. Now, here's Doncic. He's guarded by AI. Doncic passes to Washington. Mobley with the block. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. And here are the Mavericks now. The shot's good from Gafford. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. It's Arthurz on the wing. Now, here's AI. Last game he had 34 points. Rebounded by Exum.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Doncic passes to Washington. No good on that one. Good D by Mobley. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Kyrie was the big signing for the Mavs this summer. And, Greg, they altered their roster quite a bit.
Yeah, they needed to mix up their approach, right? They liked the Luka and Kyrie pairing. Now they're all in with this core for the next few years.
And Irving launches it from deep. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Mitchell. The shot from the low post is good. Mitchell's got his second bucket.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix in the last game.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
Well, efficiency is critical, and I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their sets.
Passes it to Washington. Doncic outside. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. And the layup's good off the glass. And it's 6 points for Donovan Mitchell.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and
If you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Mitchell against Irving. Stolen by Mitchell. Over Irving. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 8-point game. This game against Cleveland is the first time they've met this season.
And with this matchup being an East versus West affair, it'll be the first of only 2 meetings between the teams.
And, you know, there's always a bit of a feeling out process in that first game between opponents. A lot different than when you've played a team you're familiar with.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And how about a look at the most recent power rankings? Very telling, even though, guys, we're just still in December. Take a look at the Mavericks. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And now for the Cavs, they've blown away the so-called experts' opinion. People who didn't realize how high their ceiling really was.
The pass to Exum. Doncic outside. 4 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Washington outside. Dallas no good that time either.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Now Strus. Pass to AI. It's rebounded by Dallas. And here is Irving. Still yet to score. Here's Doncic. Count that one. Doncic has got it back down to single digits for Dallas.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track. And the Mavs consult Luka before any major move now. Rare for a player so young to have that much say.
Yeah, you know, I don't know how much I agree with that, but given Luka's stardom and in the day and age we're in, he is Dallas going.
Substitution on the court.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And Gafford throws it down.
Luka's peripheral vision off the chart. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, and their 2 big men out there, Mobley and Allen. AI is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Irving dishes to Doncic. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. AI outside. Drives to the hoop. Banked in off the glass. AI's got his second basket.
Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
Irving surveying the floor. Up top, Washington. Gafford trying to break free. And it's Strus with the rebound.
He still hasn't been able to convert from the field. He's just struggling to find his shot.
AI with the bucket.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter session. Here's Exum. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against the Bulls delivered a big performance. He had 34 points, and he was efficient out there. And that game had his name written all over it. Kevin, we'll see if he can come through in a big way again tonight.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. The Mavericks shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Good work there as it goes.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. Hey, Special K, in your playing days, you were such a strong defender. Who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Hey, I appreciate the love, partner, but strong defender attached to my name back in the day would not mix well, if we're talking truth. But I will tell you, the hardest guy I had to deal with was Bernard King. He gave me fits. He was relentless in his pursuit of the pumpkin. They ran a bunch of stuff for him when he was playing for the Knicks, and that dude could put it in the basket.
Allen kicks to Strus. Mitchell outside. Lock at 6. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. Irving's shot is good.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
AI in the post, guarded by Doncic. Here's Strus. He scores, and he's off the schneid with that basket. 1 for 7 on a tough night for him.
And not his quarter, scoring-wise. Just 1 of 7 from the field.
To the middle. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Here's AI. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. AI's got 10 points. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 55 seconds left to play in the first half. And Dallas again with the bucket.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Here's AI. Doncic with the steal. To the inside. Washington. No good that time. Good D by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Again, it's Donovan Mitchell with a huge night. One of the premier players in our league.
We've got 28 seconds left now here in the second. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
His shot's it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Boy, Allen always a threat, especially when you give him room to run. He's capable of banging it home.
Doncic looking it over. Offline with his 3. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we...
The Cavaliers, 39.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Washington out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Exum in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Here's Mobley. And he slams it down right on top of P.J. Washington.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Clearly out of sync to begin this half. 0 for their first 3 attempts.
AI can't hit. Mavericks trailed by 3. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. And Clark, here we are watching Kyrie Irving. When he's on, it is amazing to watch.
Remarkably smooth as an athlete, Kevin, and otherworldly when you look at his skills as a basketball player, particularly ball handling and shot making. Talking pure basketball, he's one of the most entertaining players of the last 30 years for sure.
That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
Mitchell against Irving. The wide open shot from Strus. Here's Mobley. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got his 4th rebound in this one. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Luka Doncic is a master of one-on-one isolation scoring. Coach Jason Kidd said he knows how to use his body, the angles. Sometimes as a coach you want to run all these plays, but at the end of the day, it's about getting him the ball with enough time to be creative. Kevin?
That's right, David. Letting him cook. Thanks for the report. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Doncic. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Doncic has got 19 points.
Even for Doncic, this is a big night in the scoring column, giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
Here's Mitchell. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear, it's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
So put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7. And it's tied up with that one. 15 seconds left in the third quarter.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Here's Allen, and there's the feed to AI. And he makes that one. AI's got 12.
There's got to be some defensive help there. I mean, the size difference is just too great.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented, as always, by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The big men on the floor for Mobley and Allen. Karis LeVert is out there with AI. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. Now Irving. Pass to Vizenko. Washington against Mobley. The putback. Here's Vizenko. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Here's AI. Here's Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
Pass to Vizenko. And here is Washington. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
Boy, that expansive reach of Allen. I mean, so good at positioning himself and using his length and timing to stifle shooting.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Really as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
And the free throw drops for LeVert.
And LeVert, the Ohio native, has a ton of potential, folks. A tall, lanky shooting guard with really good playmaking ability.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Doncic is checked in. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Mitchell, he's checked in for AI. Cavaliers, Okoro comes in for Max Strus. And AI is subbed in for Karis LeVert. Here's AI. Count it.
Number 8.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Passes to Gafford. And there's the pass to Green. Jarrett Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Okoro. Misses the fadeaway inside. Mavericks trail by 5. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
AI with it. He's picked up by Doncic.
Just tentative in the paint, lacking a little bit of confidence, allowed the defender to recover and contest that shot.
Wants to get it to Gafford and does. Good D by Mobley.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
And the shot goes down. And that's now 19 points for AI.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And the Mavericks call time here. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference. Here.
Absolutely on fire. They need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Donovan Mitchell.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Washington comes in for Daniel Gafford. And it's Dante Exum in for Green. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. Now, Coach really laid into them. He said, we're too loose with it. Tighten it up. These turnovers are going to cost us if we keep giving the ball away. We're better than this. Guys?
Thank you, David. They grabbed their own miss. Allen, that's good.
I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there, and he can take care of the rest.
Mitchell against Doncic.
2 minutes.
Jacks up a 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Pass to AI. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And you know he's finishing when he gets that close. Count it.
Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic outside. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's. Mitchell passes to AI. 1:19 left here in the fourth quarter. Strus with it. 5 on the clock. And Lively pulls it down.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Doncic, no good. Cleveland's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Mobley outside. Pass to AI. Some solid defense there from Irving.
You know what? His finishing ability is not really at the level that you would expect from a pro, but he's going to have to start playing with more force.
Now the Mavericks with it. And too long on the shot. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Strus against Washington. And good that time. And the Cavaliers lead by 9. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
Dishes it to Mitchell. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.
The Cavs already with a hyper-focused look on their faces as they arrived earlier, planning a strong performance in their home building. Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. Hi folks, this is Brian Anderson. I'm with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our report. Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. The heavyweights for this team, Middleton and Giannis at forward. Damian Lillard out there with Patrick Beverley. And it's Lopez in at the center position. And for the Cavaliers, Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's AI in at the point guard position. Well, Grant, it's the time of year where teams are starting to find their identity and looking forward to the coming months.
Yeah, you know, you're through the initial grind, and it's onward and upward from here. But teams are still figuring out who the contenders and pretenders might be. But nobody's hopes are completely tarnished just yet.
Here's Mitchell. Yep, that one's good.
What determination from Mitchell. So good at overcoming these types of challenges.
Milwaukee with the ball. 4-point game. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Now, that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
Man, that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
Kind of amazing that Lillard wasn't a big-time prospect out of high school, Brent.
Well, size had a lot to do with that, B.A., and then Damian Lillard, it's hard to scout will, and he certainly has loads of that. Not many guys. Have a feel for the game like Dame does.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Takes the three, and the three-pointer goes. Lillard's got 6.
And not just a volume shooter. Lillard, very accurate.
Here's AI, defended by Lillard. Here's AI, knocks it loose. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Milwaukee this season.
For a team with their talent, it's a bit surprising how poorly they played in this matchup last year.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Middleton. Can't hit that one. Strus with a defensive effort. The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to AI. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. From 11 feet away. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. And so Middleton will bring it up for the Bucks. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The rebound by Allen.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Mobley. Shoots over Lopez. Goes back up. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Anticipation and length makes Giannis great shot blocker.
Milwaukee in the lead. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Fast break, Cleveland. Strus the pass to AI. And another miss by Cleveland.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track. Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Well, Grant, how do the Bucks put the pieces back together and make a run at another title?
Well, the hope is this new coaching staff will unlock some new wrinkles and find ways to keep their offense from stalling in the clutch.
Pass to AI. And here's Allen. Outside Strus. The three from Mitchell. Gets the three to fall. Mitchell's got 5.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Oh, rejected by Allen. And they recover it. The 3, here's Lillard. Hits the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Mobley outside. Pass to Allen. Outside Strus. Very pretty alley-oop.
Oh, incredible! Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Brooklyn.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Yeah, never stopped working. One of those games.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. So on the floor for Milwaukee, filling out the wings, it's Beasley and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez together down low. And it's Lillard in at the point.
Yeah, not sure. I would think the first guy you want to box out would be Giannis.
The Cavaliers leading. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo says his greatest challenge lies within. He said, quote, I don't compete with others. I just compete with myself. Every other night it's going to be another great player, but I just try to be consistent, have fun, enjoy the game, create art, and be the best I can be.
Artistry. I like it, Allie. Thank you. So it's Milwaukee now, trailing by 2. Baseline jumper.
They had some success in the first quarter, but since then, they've gone cold.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that size and versatility make Jared Allen so hard to defend.
Milwaukee's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Pass to Beasley. Now Lopez. To the wing, right side. Lets it go from 14. Lillard passes to Lopez. Missed it, even after all of those chances. The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's AI, defended by Lillard. And it's good for 2. And now it's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
Mobley against Antetokounmpo. Tries to break his ice. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way. They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's AI, defended by Lillard. Right side, Mitchell. From 12 feet, Mitchell down low.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Time called here. The Bucks decide to talk it over. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
Morris, he's checked in for Cleveland. Okoro comes in for Strus. Gallinari, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Beauchamp comes in for Chris Middleton.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Here's AI, defended by Lillard. They grab their own miss. Here's AI, banked it in off the glass. And now it's an 11-point Cleveland lead.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
Yeah, they eat that one out. I mean, the execution was spotty, but they were lucky to come away with the win.
Yeah, we talk about gutsy wins, and on a night like that in the last game where they just did not shoot it well, that's a steal during a regular season.
2 minutes. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Lillard outside. Gallinari for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now. Here's AI. Great D that time from Gallinari.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Get out in transition. Okoro running hard. He benefits.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 13-point game. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Lillard's got 20 points.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, B.A. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area. And even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
Gallinari finds Lillard, pulls up, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
AI, the pass to Mobley. Here's AI, defended by Lillard. Here's AI. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Gallinari.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in. Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
Now here's Lillard. He had 28 points in the win against the Nets in Brooklyn. Lets it go. And so it's Cleveland. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And a lot of size for him, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Then there's Mitchell, then it's Max Strus, and it's AI. In it to 1. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. The Bucks shooting only 31% of the game.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Mavericks was tremendous. He tallied 21 points and made an effort to share it with his guys, too. Everything's been working for them. We'll see if they can keep it going tonight. Brian?
Yeah, spot on, Allie. He was aggressive in that game. Really took initiative.
He really made an impact, and he'll be looking to repeat that kind of performance again tonight.
Every teammate in talking with them before the game says how much faith they have in him. They'll keep getting it to him.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Offensive board. And over on the leaderboard, the big men who have made the most of their scoring opportunities over the past 10 games. Jared Allen on top.
He just looks in control and confident on the offensive end, not rushing anything, and as a result, he's shooting a high percentage from the field.
That free throw. Good from Allen. Well, the perfect frame for a modern defensive big man. Jared Allen at 6'9" with a 7'5" wingspan.
Yeah, and he's able to move laterally and contest vertically. Not a lot of flash to his game, more than effective, though, and he is a linchpin for them inside.
And Allen provides three things consistently when he's playing. He'll rebound, score a little bit, and he'll definitely give you rim protection. So not a guy trying to shoot a bunch of threes.
Defense, the Cavaliers. Pass to Lillard. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Well, Fred, one area of the floor where the Bucks really shine is on defense.
Yeah, no question. This defense is one that just smothers you, and if you're not ready for it, you know, they can come at you defensively in waves. They don't let you rebound. They pressure shooters, and they're going to make you work for every bucket.
Free throw good. Lillard.
Substitution on the court.
.141 left to play in the third quarter here. Beverly, the pass to Middleton. Driving to the basket. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Lillard. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Lillard's got 9 points here in the second half.
And showing why he's so respected around the league. Lillard lighting it up.
AI, the pass to Okoro. The wide open shot is on the money. And the Cavaliers lead by 8. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Over Mobley. That one off the back iron and out.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
You could put that ball just about anywhere for Jared Allen. Puts those long arms to great use.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. The three. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Mitchell gets by inside.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And for the Bucks, they're shooting an impressive 48% from the floor in the third quarter. Lillard with the ball. Give him 31 now. From outside the arc. Off target. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. At small and powerful.
Substitution on the court.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's AI. Off target at the rim.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Lillard against LeVert. Lillard passes to Middleton.
That's number 4 on him. He's still got a little wiggle room, but if he picks up a fifth, that could be a problem.
On defense, the Cavaliers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Just 5 to shoot. Mobley with the block. They get it back. And Beverly's good for 3.
Here in the second half, you see they've gone to the long ball to try to keep up.
On the wing, Strus. Back to LeVert. Here's AI. He puts up a 3. Fires in the triple.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
The Bucks have gone 8 of 12 so far here in the fourth. Here's Lillard. That one a little long.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Flushes it down to finish the break.
On the fast break, LeVert's energy is everything. He sticks with the play the whole way and sinks it.
Milwaukee has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Beverly. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers leading. Left side, Strus. Here's LeVert. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
Now Lillard. Shot to stop the run. Cavaliers with the rebound.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Here's AI. Good work defensively by Lopez.
They get this rebound, but they haven't been able to keep up on the boards. They're lucky the game is as close as it is.
A nice shot by Lillard.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Cleveland calls timeout. And this short amount of time should be beneficial to these players to catch their breath a little bit, while at the same time replenishing their energy by drinking some Gatorade as we head into the final stretch of this game. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jared Allen.
With the way he shot the ball, he had to be the choice. His percentage was fantastic, and he's just done a great job of finding space and taking advantage of every inch the defense gives him.
Wow, he really played phenomenal tonight, but we've almost come to expect that from him. He feeds off the energy from this crowd, and it certainly plays a part in elevating his game.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Mitchell against Lillard. That one is off. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's AI.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The rebound by the Bucks. Hey, Beverly's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Number 8 is foul. Second team foul.
The Bucks trail. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Oh, nice step back to create some space. Lillard's got 41.
Great job there getting the defense to commit one way, and then Lillard has the body control to pull up the other. Nails the quick jump.
Back to Mitchell. And that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
On the very short list of franchise-level guards, Donovan Mitchell can take over a game with his scoring ability.
Beverly for three. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
1:14 left in the game. AI. And the Cavaliers, another three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like we're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Oh, tough shot, Lillard.
You know, not many guys can change pace on the dribble the way Lillard does it. Just phenomenal.
Pass to AI. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the triple. Rebound, Milwaukee. Here's Lillard. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Lillard's got 45 points. And so they foul intentionally.
His third, 5th team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers, number 8.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So he can't get either to fall. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 6. Mobley with the block. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Time called here. The Bucks decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 6. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Seconds left in the fourth quarter.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Teams in the penalty. At the line for Cleveland, Max Strus.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Here's Milwaukee.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And so the Cavaliers take the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for
Go back. Yeah, go back.
There it is.
That's
Megan.
it. That's it.
I wanted that 3, brought me in, but it's not good.
It must be so nice for Jordan to kick out the open teammates and they green.
I'll switch to your spot.
There it is.
There's ball movement.
Let's go, Danny.
Let's go.
Danny the GOAT.
There you go. Fire that.
Good shot.
That's it.
It's a green bean.
Good shot.
Kick left corner.
Let's go. Good shot.
Yes. What a shot. What a shot.
Deadeye, 16-8. Let's go. Good defense. Oh.
That's good defense.
I like that defense, though, Megan.
Yep.
Good shot.
I like
She
that.
can't miss. She can't miss.
She's on fire.
Stay left, Danny.
Oh. Okay.
Hit me.
There it is. Oh, that's a dunk. That's a dunk. 2014.
Nice.
Let's go, Megan.
MVP. MVP. Oh.
Good defense.
Oh, go, grab that. That's the game. That's the game.
On a defensive steal. On a steal. You love to see it. Let's go, Megan.
We got a great lineup here. This is a great lineup. I just knew we was going to win. I knew we was going to win.
And Megan, you were all over the court on both ends. Talk about that performance.
Perfect build to bring out for the lockdown game mode. You got to have a build that can play defense and knock down those open shots. You got to.
Yeah, great ball movement, great defense. That was a fun game. And I love the theater events for this reason. It's always switching up the gameplay, different game modes that rotate in weekly. Theater's a lot of fun.
And a lot of style coming off the Cavaliers bus earlier on. We'll see if that style translates to the court as they get set to do battle on the road. There is no better way to... And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. AI is out there with Mitchell. And it's Strus in at small forward. And for Toronto, Gary Trent is out there with Emmanuel Quickly. Then it's Barnes. Then there's Jakob Poeltl, and it's Barrett at the 3 slot. Well, it may not be a new season, but Greg, it is a new year, and some teams could use, right, a fresh start.
And hey, wherever you can find motivation, right? It's a long season, lots of mental gymnastics, and Kevin, everyone overcomes in their own way.
Mitchell against Quickly. And Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have the personnel to do it. Big front court and quick guards who can keep ball handlers in front of them.
And he makes the first. 8 playoff appearances, Steve, in the last 10 years. Just seems like a matter of time before the Raptors catch fire again.
You know, Kevin, every team is 1 or 2 acquisitions away. They may just get one of these guys and spark a deep playoff run.
Here's Quickly. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Last outing for Toronto, unsuccessful. It was a loss to Detroit. Mitchell dishes to Allen. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Trent. On defense, the Raptors. AI outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from 12. It's hauled in by the Raptors. This game coming after a loss against the Pistons.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd, and that's obviously easier said than done.
Yes, the other team is feeding off that enthusiasm. You have to try and match that energy.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Poeltl. And it's AI with the rebound.
Just a little off to start this game. 1 for 5, looking to find some kind of rhythm.
Here's Mitchell. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
The way Donovan fought through contact on that shot should really build his confidence.
Raptors have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Trent outside. Rebound by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Here's Strus. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
What a feed by Donovan Mitchell, taking full advantage of the weakness in the defense.
For the Cleveland Cavaliers, they won their last contest, that game against Milwaukee. Pass to Quickly. Launches it. A rebound by Mitchell.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Wound up there for Allen.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
So timeout called here, the first for the Raptors.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Some rookies have had a very hot hand this season. These are the best three-point shooters in the NBA's freshman class. You look at AI. He's absolutely deadly from outside.
With the way he shot the ball from long range, he's earned his reputation as the top marksman of his class.
Strus against Barrett. And the Raptors miss again. Cleveland leading by 6. You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. And it's Strus missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
You know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Now, here's Trent. He's coming off a 16-point game against Detroit. Here's quickly. Mobley with the block. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. Here's Quickly. Good on the triple. Quickly's got his second bucket of the night. Cavaliers have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. AI in the post, defended by Trent.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel for how to get positioning helps big time.
Now, here's Barrett. Still without a basket. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. If we look at the Raptors, Smitty, it has not been easy. Got a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Raptors.
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace and transition early, and it's paid dividends with their fast break points.
And let's not forget how terrific they've been on the offensive glass, throwing themselves on that backboard and being rewarded with additional points.
You know, Steve, the last couple years, league-wide, scoring is way up for teams, but also for individual players. What's your read on that?
Well, I think from the scoring situation, defense is totally different than when we played. It's more free-flowing. Also, the three-point shot, they're taking way more three-point shots, long rebounds, and they have fast break, more fast break and transition points. But it all comes down to shooting the three. More threes mean more points.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, and their 2 big men out there, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with AI. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against the Bucks made a big difference. He scored 16 points, and he capitalized quite a few times from distance, which was huge. Games like he had have been a big part of this team's hot streak. They'll look to keep it going tonight. Kevin?
Thanks, David. He took command, and Greg really led the fight for his team.
You like someone who's willing to take control, but then again, tonight could turn out to be a different story.
Whether he's scoring, facilitating, hitting the glass, his focus is just to provide whatever they need for the win.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Strus's shot is good. And it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Now, here's Barrett. He's got 6, and here's Barnes for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Barnes has got 5 points in the quarter.
Scotty Barnes drilled that jumper off the catch.
AI outside. And he banks in the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Aston Worrell. Here's Pirtle. Quickly the pass to Worrell. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Timeout called, Cleveland. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession.
And a moment here to see the numbers for Donovan Mitchell. First and 3-point field goal percentage and tremendous confidence and consistency at the foul line. He ranks among the top 15 in free throw percentage.
And not only is he hitting from deep, he's doing it with great consistency. One of our league's most efficient three-point shooters. Chris Boucher is checked in for the Raptors. A switch here also for Cleveland. Jerome is checked in. Here's Abaji. He's got 8. No one near Boucher as he lets it go. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Here's Jerome. To the left side wing. Okoro wide open. He fires. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication. And now he's able to make them pay.
With the drive, a 3-ball. Boucher's shot is off.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Well, we've seen siblings in the NBA before, but Marcus Morris and his brother have a unique story.
Yes, they do. Marcus was picked 1 pick after his brother Markieff in the 2011 draft after playing college together, back-to-back NBA picks. Wow.
Here's Jerome. Nothing on the board. Over quickly. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Jerome's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs. To the middle. Here's Dick. And the dunk by Dick.
At 6'8", this rookie, Dick, can absolutely get up with the best of them. Terrific finish there.
Inside, here's Allen, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
And let's get your guy. And so it's Cleveland, enjoying a 12-point lead as they took.
Score is the Raptors 55, the Cavaliers 67.
Welcome back. The calendar has flipped over, and so have we, into the second half of our broadcast. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
You know, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit. Gave this offense a different dimension.
They've got Barrett. Pirtle is out there with Scotty Barnes. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Trent in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Raptors trail by 14. Now Barnes. Over Mobley. Barnes can't get it to go.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
Raptors shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. To the paint, here's Quickly. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Quickly's got 7 points.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's AI. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Cavaliers lead by 16.
3 straight to begin this half. Couldn't have drawn it up any better.
And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. Another shot. And that one's good. Quickly. He's got 9.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
And that one's good. AI.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Barnes against Mobley. And that one's good. Barnes.
Showing his touch. Barnes good from mid-range also.
Cleveland leading by 14. AI right side. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Here's Barnes. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Hey, Steve, when we look at Scotty Barnes, what excites you about his play?
I think for me, Kevin, it's just him improving. He can pretty much do everything well already. He's still got so much time to keep growing. Scotty Barnes is a guy you want on your team. Reason why? He works so hard every day.
AI, no good.
You know what? His finishing ability really at the level that you would expect from a pro, but he's going to have to start playing with more force.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
And he drives in. In the corner, it's Mobley. The pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Takes the 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Raptors trail by 10. Here's Trent. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Trent's got 11.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as it gets fouled on the shot. The Cavaliers shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
First team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, number 8.
He throw good. AI. The Raptors making a switch here. Wara checked in. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Having a shaky time from the floor, but his teammates have been picking up the slack.
Here's Barnes. Good on the shot. He's got 13.
He has all the tools. Scotty getting things done.
AI right side. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
This is the consistency he was looking for in the first half. Just took him a while to heat up.
Raptors have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Mitchell against Barrett. Feeds to Pirtle. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really just a great play to sacrifice his.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
That free throw good from Strus. Raptors trail by 8. On the court for Cleveland. The big men on the floor for him. Mobley and Allen. AI is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the small forward position.
Gary Trent Jr., his teammate, was so open, he could have passed it with his eyes closed.
AI kicks to Mitchell. Launches a 3. And it's Arthurz missing.
And this is what you like about his perimeter D. Never gave up and challenged the deep.
You see some guys, they just mail it in. They don't go out and contest it. Not him. He's going to compete through the entire play.
First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Over Trent. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Nice touch from mid-range by Donovan Mitchell. Crafty with it.
On the wing quickly. Second shot opportunity. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
He's doing what he can to help them cut into this lead. His shot just isn't quite there tonight.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Passes it to Barnes. Faster quickly. Shot clock at 6. And again, Toronto no luck.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Arthurz. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
Barnes passes to Quickly. Back to Barnes. Pass to Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
Incredible night for Barrett. He scores in a multitude of ways, and he brings the effort on every possession.
AI. Rebound by the Raptors. Pirtle's got his 5th rebound in this one. Puts it up from 15. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's AI missing.
The defender thought about challenging the three, but saw who was shooting it and backed away.
He gets it in there. Barrett's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Toronto.
That's all the defense can do. Barrett just appeared determined to score. Didn't care who was on it.
AI in the post. Quickly covering. The shot. No good. It's Barrett on the wing. Defended by Arthurz. Trent passes to Pirtle. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. And it's quickly missing.
In a funk this quarter, he's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Here's Mitchell. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And the Raptors call time here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Got a chance to listen in on Darko Rajakovic during the huddle. Now, he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
Thanks so much, David.
He has gone ice cold this quarter. Obviously not helping their cause.
Moment here now for an injury report. We've got a chance now to check up on the Karis LeVert injury. David.
Kevin, I caught up with the Cavaliers' head athletic trainer. He informed me that the knee was bent slightly backwards and is indeed hyperextended, but that there does not appear to be any structural damage. This injury could be devastating for them. This is a team that had title hopes, Kevin, and this is not what they need.
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it, as always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
beyond the arc. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
That's tipped. Here's AI. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter. Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
AI outside. Back to Strus. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's foul number 2 for him.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
The pass to Quickly. Off target from outside.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
But you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
And here is Quickly. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. AI, no good. Arthurz trail by 12. Barrett kicks to Quickly. They get a hand on it. And stolen by AI. And it goes down 2 points. AI's got 13 points in the second half. A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to cheer about again, and soon.
Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And GA starting next season, some big repeat penalties for teams well over the cap. That draft pick penalty is especially tough.
Yeah, I mean, if a team is over that $17.5 million mark twice in a 4-year span, their first-round draft pick falls to the end of the first round, that'll sting. And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Cavaliers.
Their superior ball handling won it for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And so the hard work and effort paying off tonight, putting another win in the books. That'll be win number 27.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting Washington Wizards. Let's meet the starters for your Cleveland Cavaliers. At forward, 6'5", number 35, Isaac Okoro.
Happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to our coverage of the NBA. And now the Washington Wizards starters. Avdia and Kuzma at the forward slots. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then it's Jordan Poole. And it's Coulibaly in at the 2 spot. And for Cleveland, Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's AI in at the 1. Well, now that we're into the thick of things here this season, Grant, we start to get a clear picture of how these teams are going to look this season.
Yeah, B.A., this is where it really all starts to come into focus. Off-season trades have either paid off or fizzled, and squads have had time to bond and really get stronger.
Now here's Allen. Pass to AI. Oh, he tries a 3. He can't get it to go. And it's Poole with the ball for the Wizards. Here's Avdia. Outside Bagley. Shot clock at 6. Here's Coulibaly. Good D by Mobley. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Mobley. Okoro on the wing. Got a piece of it. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Bagley with it. Back to Avdia. It's Poole on the wing. Pass to Bagley. Rejected by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
Here's AI, guarded by Poole. Here's AI. Ooh, good D by Bagley.
Still looking to get their offense in gear. 0 for 3 to start this game.
Well, it can't get worse than this. 0 for 4 to start.
Well, Grant, there's one thing Mitchell will always be remembered for by Cavs fans.
Oh, so true, B.A. I mean, 71 points in a game in the 2022-23 season, setting a Cleveland franchise record. And for a franchise that has had so many great players, including the likes of LeBron James.
Here's Coulibaly. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Poole outside. Over Allen. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
There it is. After 4 straight misses, finally nail one.
Timeout called. The Wizards. They come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
I really think the nail in the coffin was their missed free throws. That's usually an ominous sign.
I thought the frustration at the line was evident, and it makes it easy on the defense when you're not capitalizing once they put you at the free throw line.
And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You look at San Antonio, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
I think for the Cavaliers, they've claimed the top spot because they've earned it. Some critics have said they're playing way above their heads, but I think we're just learning how great this team is.
Now Poole 32 points for him last game against Atlanta.
First team foul.
Here's Koulibaly. In his last outing, 8 points for him.
At almost 7 feet and with tremendous energy, Jarrett Allen has the tools to be elite on the defensive end.
Lets it go from 11. It's good on the putback.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Washington trailing. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Bagley. Shoots over Allen. Bagley, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Here's AI. And he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Poole. No made baskets yet. It's Bagley, high post. He's against Allen. That one drops for him.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's AI. Against Toronto, he was really on his game. Outside Mitchell. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
His first personal.
Well, Doris, the Wizards have some star power, but they're kind of stuck in the middle of things.
Yeah.
Substitution on the court.
On the court for Washington, Avdia and Kuzma at the forward slots. Then it's Jordan Poole, then it's Marvin Bagley, and it's Koulibaly in at the 2-guard spot. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. And that one's good. AI. And the Cavaliers lead by 16.
Okay, Jarrett Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Here's Koulibaly. Checked by Mitchell. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And here are the Cavaliers now. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And the basket is good. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And it's Poole with the ball for the Washington Wizards. They trail by 18. On the wing, Kuzma. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Shoots over Mobley. And again, Washington, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's AI. They grab their own miss. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, so often we're talking about Jarrett Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Raptors got the job done. He contributed 20 points, and it wasn't just a great offensive performance for him. He excelled defensively, too. So he just poured more fuel on his team's fire and helped them continue this winning streak, a streak they're hoping doesn't end here. Guys?
Okay, good stuff there, Allie. You have to love the intensity he showed last time out.
Yeah, he was the team's driving force, and tonight might be more of the same.
Well, I think what he has shown is when they send 2 in his direction, he is willing to make the pass and trust his teammates to make plays. So critical.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
AI, pass to Mitchell. Over Avdia. And And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Now a timeout called by Washington. And this matchup with the Cavaliers, it's their first meeting of the season.
Well, they're going to face each other a bunch of times this season. Each team wants to make a powerful first impression.
And the better they know each other, the more competitive they become. Expect this first one to be...
And that'll do it for the first half of play. The Cavaliers on top.
Your Cavaliers, 56. The Wizards, 48.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings, and a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. And it's AI in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Poole. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And Grant, as someone whose career spanned eras, you feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult. In part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
How about Jarrett Allen showing unequivocally he is an all-star caliber big man? Boy, with his size and athleticism and length, he has proven he can make an impact on both ends.
So both free throws good from Allen. And here's Poole. From downtown, Donovan Mitchell with a board.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
Right wing. Here's AI. And another miss by Cleveland.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Allen inside. Kuzma on him. Here's AI. He has a clear impact on this offense, putting up over 19 a game. Pure from three-point range.
Ooh, finally hitting one from range. That's his first 3 of the night.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. He's got room. He's rebounded by Okoro.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And it's good. 2 points. And it's a 12-point Cavalier lead.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Pass to Avdia. To the paint. Here's Kuzma. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's AI. Second chance effort. Count that bucket. Allen's got 14.
Jarrett Allen continues to do the dirty work down low. This guy is so fundamentally sound.
Here's Coulibaly. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run.
Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Once Jarrett Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Now a timeout called by Washington. Boy, you look at Jarrett Allen. He's really been playing well.
Boy, he's really had their number. They need to make some kind of adjustment during this timeout.
And let's take a second to look over the Rookie of the Year race. Lots more in store for these young players in the months ahead. But let's see how they've made their presence felt so far. He's had a pretty cold first season so far, but maybe he'll find his stride in the second half of the year and finish strong.
And you look at this year's top rookies, it's incredible how quickly they found their footing in the pro game.
Boy, it really is. There have been very few growing pains for this group, and it's no small sample size we've seen. They've been at it for months. These are bona fide NBA players now.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Coulibaly missing.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
Here's Allen. Rebound, Washington.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Poole from long range. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Well, Deni Avdija was born in Israel, where we don't see many NBA players hail from, Doris.
No, B.A., definitely a rare sight. He is just the 4th player from Israel since 2010 to debut in the NBA. This is why we love the game. It has such a worldwide reach.
For Washington, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Outside Bagley. The shot off that time. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Wizards not making the playoffs the last couple of seasons motivated them to bring in some youth and Jordan Poole, and the players say that they've seen dramatic improvements from player facilities, energy, and player development. They said they're transitioning, they're going in the right direction, but they still have a lot of improvements to make.
Good point, Allie. Thank you. Here's Coulibaly. And he banks in the layup.
Showing off the dribble moves, able to create for himself. I love it.
And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 15-5 run. Here's AI. Pass to Okoro. Here's AI. 5 to shoot. From 13. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Yeah, there are levels to this, and Donovan Mitchell can hurt you from every one. Nice midi there.
Poole, the pass to Avdija. Now here's Poole. 12 points for him. Uses the glass on the layup. Poole's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Cleveland calls timeout.
It's time for T-shirts.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers.
Substitution on the court.
Allen against Bagley. Allen, the pass to Okoro. Here's AI. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in the this game.
That's his second make from distance this half after hitting none before that.
And it's Poole with the ball for Washington. 8-point game on the court for Washington. Jones and Poole teaming up in the backcourt. Marvin Bagley is out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Coulibaly in at the 3 slot.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Mobley against Kuzma. 6 on the shot clock. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Excellent recognition from Kuzma. Solid running these screen and rolls.
Here's AI. Defended by Jones. Mobley passes to Allen. Pass to AI. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. And Mobley throws it down.
No, unequivocally, Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Jones, the pass to Bagley. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Poole shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the inside. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell showing some muscle.
You love watching Donovan Mitchell push through contact. Big time frame, elite athleticism. Look out.
Jones with the ball. Mitchell outside. To the middle. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Poole. Jones has got 9 points here in the second half. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
His first turnover. He's been extremely steady with the ball tonight.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Tipped away. Fast break, Cleveland. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Butler's checked in for Jones.
Checking in for the Wizards, Jared Butler.
Here's Poole. Pass to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys. Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Poole with the ball. Picked up by Allen. Poole against Mitchell. Takes a 13-footer. And again, it's Washington converting.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And it's in there. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
Outside Bagley. Pass to Coulibaly. And another basket for Washington.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Outside for Butler. Back to Poole. And here's Bagley. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Now just a 4-point Cavalier lead.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Here's Mobley. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
The Wizards have gone 8 of 9 here in the fourth quarter. Poole, the pass to Kuzma. Beyond the arc. Poole shot is off.
They are just owning the boards right now.
Here's AI. Offensive rebound. Allen, count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
Coach is not happy with their effort on the defensive glass. They're giving up way too many second chance points.
And now a moment to present the New Balance player of the game, Jared Allen.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
I'll tell you what, for him, it doesn't get much better than this. Putting on an absolute clinic while the home fans went wild. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. And coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. PA?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Poole. Defense is right there. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Outside Mitchell. Pass to AI.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Mobley outside. Shot clock at 5. The 3. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
I get the sense that a little bit of pressure makes Donovan Mitchell elevate his game. Under duress of the shot clock, no problem.
Here's Avdia. Launches a three. The shot that time not on target.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's AI. And he gets the bucket. AI's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's AI. Count the basket. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Cavaliers.
And as we see the game wind down, you have to remember all the second chance buckets this team put on the board.
They definitely won it with their offensive rebounding. We watched them attack the ball and turn misses into makes all game long.
And this will give them their 28th win of the year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jared Allen.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances.
20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Allen, right side. Down low. Here's AI, guarded by Poole. Here's AI. And it's off the back of the rim, no good. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd. Extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our